We're gonna get cooked any second. $10. Did it reset the audio or something? Did, but it's so low. So why is it? I don't know, it's weird. So, what do we need to do now? We do just have more stuff like this. So, is there really no better way to swap this? Like, what if I need to fight something? That's terrible. Terrible way to do that. Switch alt weapon. Oh no, that just switches like if you have another right click. There's no good way to do this. You have to go through here. You can't use... It's gonna take like 5 seconds to change a weapon mid-combat. Or when you need to fight something. But really what we need is just nanites, right? It's better to not have them crafted. Just have antimatter and antimatter housing separate. The housing is still kind of expensive. Hey. It's a lot of gold we've got there. Whew. So... a secure site of interest. An ancient artifact site. Let's do that. Where? There? Erosive planet. That's not a toxic planet. Are there any toxic planets here? Can you check here? Can't see anything. Any details here? Mission signal detected. Crashed freighter dig site. Oh yeah, we simply need to find a... We need to find a pilot. But I don't know what to expect. I don't know if you can just find someone who is better than C, or has a better ship than C. And then he's just OP. Because if we can find like an A tier at least, well, a pilot with an A tier minimum ship, and we assume that that's what his stats are gonna be, then that would be good. Memories imbued into the rock long ago by the ancient Gek channel into my brain. I recoil, but am compelled to somehow understand. Through time and space, the first spawn endures, eternally ever watchful, unyielding over its dominion. Each foe will be crushed, only the Gek will remain. Seek knowledge of the past. Then we get one of those sites where we're gonna have to run away from robots. Now, does this count as a toxic planet? I don't think so. I mean, it depends. Yes, it does. It does. Does count. We just need to kill some animals. Surprisingly small amounts of animals here. Maybe they're just asleep. Which is weird, because animals are generally awake at night. Ancient data structure. Ha! Die! Die! More animals? No. We didn't do anything. They didn't like that? I'm very surprised. Usually just picking things up is fine. Exosuit upgrade chart. Ow! Maybe that is why I mean, that's entirely possible that that's what the idea is. That the quick charge is meant to use the other resources, right? It's meant to use sodium. It's meant to use oxygen. Which, in my opinion, is retarded, but that makes more sense because you're not wasting your resources because it's just popping you out quickly with what you have. I wish it didn't do that. Just going into the menu to do it is clunky. What am I looking for? Just go back to the ship. I get caught up looking for technology more. Oh no, we're looking for animals. We had a bunch of animals here. This is a small guy. Very dead. Come on. He's dead. Another one. He is dead. Another one. Big ass guy. See, what I think they should do with this game, when it comes to focusing on patches, is to improve their world building. Because it doesn't matter, like, it's nice and all that you add more biomes, but it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't expand the game. So what they really need to do is just make the world feel a bit more alive somehow. And that could be anything. Like, it could be just programming animals to have, you know, slightly more advanced AI, so that they do more than just walk around a little bit. And it doesn't even have to be mechanical stuff. Like, it can just be fluff. I'll be honest. Because fluff takes you a very long way, especially with casuals. But even so, even for someone who isn't a total casual like me, it still increases the enjoyment of the game a lot when you see a little bit of effort. Like, maybe animals actually, you know, care that there's water somewhere or something like that, and they, like, congregate. Or even literally you just spawn them more around water or something, you know? Like, anything. Literally anything that's more than just walking around in a circle. Like, literally anything. That's all I'm saying, and that's generally my take on video games. Like, just do literally anything beyond the bare minimum. That's like, generally that's all I'm asking. But most developers don't do that. I wouldn't mind having stronger shields, I'll be honest. Is there kind of so? Is there no way to pick up just one? No. So dumb. At least it's not that bad to reduce the stack size. Just happened. We done? Calling? How much more do I need to call? Raw steak. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm not blasting that Triceratops with laser beams. Don't mind me. Alright, I think we're done. Let's blast another one. Hostile enemies seem a lot more lucrative. Yeah, like many times more. Like, what do these guys drop? They give you chunks, Diplo chunks. Well, nah, I don't know. They seem equal, kinda. Not that bad. Cull creatures, cull creatures, cull creatures. Salvage materials from the wreck. Not sure where that is supposed to be. Now, I've already learned it the hard way that the ship is not an escape tool. You should absolutely not use the ship as a means to escape. Unless you're like escaping things that you can escape. Meaning, okay, everything. You can escape everything except for pirates and sentinels. Destination reached. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. See, this is my issue. It's the exact same. There's one variant. And that's what I mean when I say all I'm asking is more than the bare minimum. There's one variant. I have not once seen a different variant than this. Not once. Hey, maybe it shows up, maybe it's different when it's not like a get zone or something. I don't know. But it's still bullshit. But they seem to be expanding things a little bit. Like they've been working on pirates. They've been improving the sentinels. So you know, with some luck, they might be doing more vertical development on the game, which is what it needs. Because I don't know. You know, maybe I'll be super surprised if we keep pushing really hard, but I just feel like once you've done like the first level 1 quests, you've done all the quests. More or less. And that's just what they need to fix. It doesn't matter how much they patch the game otherwise, really. I haven't tried these expeditions, maybe they're cool, I don't know. That seems to be a new thing. I don't think I'm doing expeditions right now. This is something else. Large artifact crate. Do I have... Yeah, I still have the... Still have the things on me. Probably some silicate. Though I do have room. Dry vine sprouts. What did it say? New treasure record, delicate flora. Dry vine sprouts. 200,000 units. Probably the worst thing I found here, but whatever. Now we just gotta grab all of the little guys. There's one. That's the one up there. Where are the others? There. That's 1, 2, and 3. There's only one artifact crate, right? Or are there two? Oh no, there are multiple. Oh shit, did I miss one? Last time? Maybe that's why there are multiple keys. No, never mind, that was the same. Buried cache. Buried cache. Yeah, no. That's it. So which order do we want to pick these? That one. That one. That one. I fucked up. I don't know if you can fight these guys without it just escalating. And I don't want to attempt it. We just run away for 30 seconds and then we go and grab them again. Ouch! Sentinel Force deactivated. Huh. What I'm worried about is, do they disappear? The other sentinels. Oh, hiccup. Or can I run into sentinels? As I'm escaping the other ones. They're all here and they're like, yeah, we're just chilling. Alright. The other one is all the way down there. So to get there from here, we need to go there. And then we'd have to go up this way. The Sentinels are actually the good guys. We should join the Sentinels. What is that? Where did those guys come from? Holy shit. Now, ideally, I would want to fight them, but I don't know how strong they are, and without any kind of weapon or armor or anything upgrades, I'm not gonna gamble it. They're not really worth that much. But hey, it's an extra 120k guaranteed. Saw this silver and I figured, why not? They did add a pet system, but I don't really want to fuck with it. Combat pets are weird. I don't really want to put my friend animals through that. Why would I send a little defenseless dog against robots? That makes no sense. We ran quite far. We've got the sentient plants there, but just annoying. There's nothing worthwhile on the way. Subterranean relics now. Also just annoying. It's not really worth much, is it? It depends on how much we find. What I could do is I could summon. I feel like this is abusing to some degree, but I could just put that there, and then I can put the subterranean relics. into that. And then we can just grab them wherever we want. Because it's like an extra full inventory. But at the same time, it's like... It kind of makes sense too, to some degree. Because we are using teleporters and shit. And there are literally tech to just teleport items up to the freighter, which I think is probably really, really strong to rush. You can just go and pick up whatever the hell you want. Just teleport it straight up. Unless it's got some silly limitations. Now, there weren't that many, so I don't really need to even do it. Just... Because I don't know if there's anything else to do other than just sell them. But they're really not worth much. That's the thing. Like, they could be worth 10 times as much, and it would still be like... Then it would be like, yeah, this is probably decent. But now it's just a chore. Because it just hogs your inventory for no value whatsoever. So unless there's something more, like, actually decent you can do with them, it's really just dog shit. Waste of time. Also, I should use this one more. Like, the second I go running, I should just summon this. That's the whole point. Get some more of these mushrooms. Now I would like to have my inventory back.
Toxic protection falling. Life support power low.
It doesn't give you that much. I don't know if it's really worth bothering. I'm mostly interested in seeing what you can do with the mech. If it's just a waste of effort, or if it's like for combat, or what? I don't know. Maybe you can mine with it in like heavy environment areas, something. Yes.
Toxic protection falling.
Time to get killed by pirates instantly. $30 to get there is really, really bad. I wonder how much you can increase the speed. If you can make it go faster there at all with the hyperdrive. Or pulse engine. I don't know, is this hyperdrive? I think this is hyperdrive. No, it's not. It's just pulse engine. Wonder how class works. I'm assuming it's just like a base multiplier to your damage, your shields, and more slots. All in all, we actually made quite a decent amount of money down there, I think. It was here. Mission complete. Exosuit reward. Bit of units, not much. Hypnotic eye, what the fuck is that? Scan flora. 300 nanites. Hell yeah, dude. Kill 3 sentinels. Fuck no. Kill 10 creatures. We can do that. I don't really know the rules for the sentinels. Like, maybe you can kill them and then just run away. I don't know. Guess we must get to like rank. I don't know. High rank. What is that? Is this a fighter type plane? What is this? S-class ship. God damn. Hey, do you wanna join my crew? Hell yeah! We got an S tier dude. I like how they don't care. They have like no cost, nothing. Very few people here. We have 800 nanites, but that's still not enough for an upgrade. I lost all my money too. What is this? Salvage site. I don't know where I got this from. What is that pointing towards? Have I been there? Yeah, this is where we were. And this is where we got chased off by that sentinel, but also where the site is bugged. So I don't know what to do about this. This is just gonna be stuck in my log now forever. Because the site is hidden underneath the world. I think this is gonna be the same one. Yeah, it's next to this mountain, and that's what's causing the issue. Yep, it's yellow. What the fuck is that? Bubble? But fine, we can take a look. Again. Just aggressive sentinels.
Extreme sentinel planet. Extreme sentinel planet.
I don't speak Russian, and I don't know why you think I do.
Extreme sentinel planet.
Wait, no, this is something else. Well, there's nothing left here. I think. Is that something else?
Technology recharge.
Your starship is jumping 3.887 light years? Yeah. Yeah, so this cargo pod right here is going to make this entire thing never disappear, I think. Because I can't go there. You can't get this cargo pod. Unless, maybe you can, somehow. I don't think so. No. Oh. No, so you can't get this. Can you delete things? No? So we're forever gonna have this freighter here, stuck. I don't understand why you can't dig further than that into this mountain. There's like no reason for that either. It's like they just decided to make this mountain shallow just to make this mission glitch out. Genius. And I've already done this, so... Or maybe not. I did read this, but... Is there more in it? Objective complete. Now it's complete after I talked to this thing like 3 times. Well, that's good. Now it's gone. What next? Planetary chart. Inhabited outpost. Where? Cannot summon squadron. Warp location unavailable. I guess you can't do it while you're doing this. And this you can just summon whenever you want. You don't actually have to go there. I guess. Funky planet. I sure hope this isn't the extent of the settlements patch. Because this was around when I played. Superheated rainstorm approaching. Oh no. Nice. Hey, are you sure you want to be out here in the storm? The trader emits a strong flowery scent. Blah 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 blah. Give units. The trader takes my units but shake their head. The beautiful scene collapses. I feel a crushing disappointment. Screw you, dude. It's Gek custom to give people you meet units. The operations terminal reveals an automated plea for help. A clear pattern emerges within the white noise hissing from the screen. If I can work out what comes next, I could potentially lock down the distressed craft's location. 23, 45, 89, 177. Oh. Oh. That's plus 22. 45 to 89. That's plus 44. 89 to 177. That's plus 88. So it's 177 plus 177. Wait, what's 88 times 2? 177 plus 177. 353. Okay. Distress signal coordinates discovered. Distress signals is good. So that can be a ship. Unfortunately, we're still in a storm. We'll have to chill out. How far away is it? 9 hours. But it's worth it to scan. Because you can hand in scanning data of animals specifically, right? It's like exploration of areas and animals. So scanning plants isn't as important, I think. I think I missed that hash there, but whatever. 20 minutes, alright. Oh, free ship? Oh, yeah. What do we have here? What I would like is to get an S tier ship like this. Because restoring and fixing up a C tier ship feels like a complete waste of time and effort. That's why I would rather just salvage it. But if it's S tier, or A tier even, then it feels a lot more worthwhile to put the effort in to actually fix it. Help you? It's hard to tell just how long ago this craft crashed here. The pilot's reptilian body is fully decomposed and the technology looks dated. The pilot's skeletal hand is clutching something. I go to investigate, but a noise from the cargo hold distracts me. Investigate the object in pilot's hand. I find a hollow locket that projects the image of a life form that was perhaps the pilot's mate. This, however, wasn't the only information that was stolen. Plasma launcher. Oh. This is like easily the best thing to do that I have found so far. Because it gives you technology and a ship free? Like, what the fuck? B-class. I just don't know if it's worth it. Because if you look at all the shit that you need, so much gold. Like just the wiring loom here, this is 500,000. It's over 500,000. Unless you can make it yourself. I don't know if these things here reduce the value of the ship. No Man's Sky. Just clearing a ship increased value. The trade-in or scrapping value will be reduced by the ratio of damaged components to total slots. The normal trade-in value is 70% of that. Okay, so if we go and we get the ability to make wiring looms, the ability to make, I don't know what activated copper is, but it's probably just in the refinery. Do any of the planets have intelligent life on them? Yes, but not much. That's one of the biggest issues with the game. That almost all planets are the same. You get there, there's just a bunch of retarded animals walking in circles, and there are rocks and plants, and they're all the same thing, really. And the intelligent life that you do find is just not very interesting. And that's the problem. Because you can find like merchant bases, but it's literally just one house with a merchant in it. And he just sells some stuff. And he might have like one friend there. But he doesn't say anything. So it's just very, very uninteresting from a role-playing perspective. Because it's just not there. And that's what they need to work on the most, in my opinion. They've added something called settlements, but I don't know what that means in practice. If those small settlements if that's it, or if you can find bigger settlements now, but you're not gonna find cities. That's way too complicated to make with procedural generation. So that's just not a thing. Unfortunately. And that's the main reason why making a procedurally generated game is a horrible idea. Because procedurally generating planets like they are doing here is easy. It's not hard at all. And putting, you know, little trees on it, whatever, little animals that walk around, it's easy. The hard part is when you want to generate things that are interesting. When you want to generate cities, civilizations, like all of that is giga hard. It's as hard as making the rest of the game. So, like, that's where the problem comes in. You can do it, though. I don't think it's impossible. I just think it's a really bad idea because you need somebody with giga IQ to do it. And most companies don't have the giga IQ guy necessarily, or he's just working on like rendering or something. Anyway, we're going to claim this ship worth 11 million. It's got higher shield strength, it's got lower hyperdrive range, it's got lower maneuverability, but all of these things are dependent on the photon cannon, for example. Like here we've got 170 damage potential. But what happens if we repair that? I haven't tried that. Okay, my stuff was on the other ship. Pure ferrite. What else? That. We need plates, we need that. We need that. We need some of those. We need some looms. Let's try upgrading this. Or try fixing it up. Just to see if it's worth it. It's just that some of these things are things that I feel aren't worth doing unless you can manufacture those items. Which isn't that hard to learn.
Shield down. Component repaired.
Pulse engine. I have wiring looms. Did I miss taking the wiring looms? Yeah. There. What else? Tritium. Sodium nitrate. We need that. Because everything that just costs materials is easy. That's basically free. And now what happens when I repair this? The damage potential did not go up. Damage potential displays the multi-tool's damage output equal to the damage output of its most effective weapon. Okay, so that's it. What is the maximum damage multiplier for starships? A perfect starship seed is a starship with a maxed out base damage of 56.7 and maxed out maneuverability of 445. How does one tell if a starship truly has max base damage? Whatever, dude. So, I guess they have a damage potential base that gets like added on top of your weapons because the ship is just like more powerful or whatever bullshit. But it's like hidden. Got shields. Activated copper, dioxide, oxygen, platinum. I can actually repair most of this. I just need to get back to the big ship. As long as we have Pugnium, we don't have. I'm not sure where that comes from. If that's killing robots. I think I want to get these for our nanites. Let's go learn how to make subcomponents. And that just means that we need to summon this guy too close to the planet. But honestly, the game isn't really exploration based. It's more like mission based. So when you start it out, you get kind of lost. But in reality, what you should be doing is you should be doing missions and investigations and all that kind of stuff. You should be like farming reputation with the various factions and guilds. And in here as well, you've got harder missions and all that to like make your ship stronger. So you can fight bigger things. Kill 51 monstrosities. Yeah. Raid a planetary depot. 400,000 units. So here things are getting a lot more difficult. Tame wild creatures doesn't sound very difficult though. But I don't want to do that. Oh, we should check here. How to make these expensive things, because I do need them. It's not just to make more money, it's to waste less money. I'm a little bit annoyed. You can't learn to make a wiring loom? You always have to buy a wiring loom? Making microprocessors would at least help, but I still am a little bit annoyed. Why can't I make a wiring loom when everything needs it? No Man's Sky, wiring loom. Can be dismantled from obsolete technology or most upgrade module. Can be purchased from technologists in outposts for around 75,000 units. Okay, so if you find a technologist outpost, you can bulk buy it cheaper. Okay, outdated technology is just things that got patched out. Okay, so you just need to buy them, which kind of sucks because that means it just is more expensive. This is something you can get into. Just making materials. From radon, nitrogen, cesium, gamma root, frost crystal. And make acid. Okay.
Item received.
Welcome home, traveler entity. Nothing has changed, everything is the same. Nada does not joke. Ask about the anomaly. Polo is always being busy. Little improvements here and there, optimizing, enhancing. With all the time we have, Polo entity can fix many things. Here's Polo. We were so lonely, Nada and I, before we found each other. Before we found you, friend. All of you. So many friends to share this time with. You feel the same, I hope. Leave. However, well, let's fly it back to the freighter, and then we can just do some bulk upgrade or bulk repairing, and then we'll see. But I don't think we'll fly this one, especially at least not at the moment, because it's like barely better. Like, actually, I don't even know if it's better, so. Now we've got platinum.
Repaired.
But the thing is, you don't really need these slots until you need them. Supercharged slot. What does that mean? We're out of platinum. We're out of oxygen. We're out of pure ferrite. Hello, Blossom. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing terrible. I didn't really watch them, but I was still following it a little bit. I honestly mostly just get annoyed if I watch them, so I try to. The only thing I guess is Dragon's Dogma 2, but I've already like the things they've shown are already the things that I was like, I hope they fix this for the second game, and then they're like showing it off as like a cool feature instead. But there was some samurai game as well. I don't remember what it was called, like Phantom something. But I didn't really see any of it, so it could be ass, but the thematics seemed fine. But otherwise, the current expos have been really weak in general. Why am I doing terribly? I don't know, to be honest. I've got like weird issues I've been trying to deal with. I've self-diagnosed it as some autoimmune issues. And from what I've figured out, more or less, it gets worse when I like eat peppers and stuff like that. I'm avoiding eating plants in general and just sticking to and stuff. But sometimes I relapse and I drink coffee and stuff, and then it usually just gets kind of worse. And before I realize it, it's been worsening for like a few months or something. Now I'm just trying to get back on track. That's why I haven't really been doing any ray tracing programming in the evenings or anything. What can we sell? Got a little bit of money. That one wasn't that bad, I think. Yeah, I'm not doing keto. I'm doing a hardcore carnivore diet. Which is technically a keto diet, but it's not what people mean when they say keto. Our strip. There. Let's send that guy out. This doesn't seem super lucrative right now, but we're only doing 1-star missions. Now, what do we need to make chlorine? Is that just... I don't know. Is that just sodium? Or salt? I mean, if my computer runs it, which isn't entirely certain, it's my GPU is too old, then I'll play it, but I don't really look forward to Bethesda games. They are generally extremely shallow. It's not really for me. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. Salt becomes chlorine. It's that simple. We just need salt. Finally. Where the hell did we get salt? Because I don't have a lot. Hypnotic Eye becomes 50 living slime. Yeah, shooting games aren't really my thing either. Mostly just because I like more like RPG combat, I guess, like MMOs in general is the kind of approach I like to gameplay. Either that or like really hardcore action games like Devil May Cry. You know what? It's not worth just trying to figure it out. Let's see. How do you get... No Man's Sky, sodium chloride, right? No, chloride. Chlorine. You can make extra amounts of chlorine with oxygen. If you do that, and we do have any oxygen there. What about here? 14 oxygen, amazing. What about plants? Do we have... No, plants give salt. There's no easy way to get oxygen other than the atmospheric thing. Cytophosphate. This just becomes salt. No. It becomes sodium. And what we need is salt. Don't think there's much more to it other than just go looking for salt. What should we leave this one doing? Condensed carbon. This becomes carbon. But no, there's really not that much on the horizon that I'm looking forward to. I want to try Path of Exile 2, but I don't really have very big expectations for it. Because I don't feel like they're going to drastically change the game. Which is obviously what I would like, but... Now we did get a bit of chlorine here, so... Don't know how much we need. I think that was maybe all of it. Yeah. We need so much magnetized ferrite now. We need infinite amounts of chromatic metal. But we have a lot of copper. Let's see. Can you make salt somehow? How do you make salt? Source can be refined from dihydrogen plus oxygen. No. You can buy it. Sometimes. Alright. Where's my copper? Copper. No, I'm mostly looking for a few games. But it's like games that I want to see. And they're not necessarily games that are actually coming. I really want to see a game like RimWorld that I would actually consider being good. Like some kind of, you know, management game. I would like RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress combined. Because RimWorld is kind of shallow. And it just doesn't work. But neither does Dwarf Fortress. Like, none of the games actually work. But RimWorld has like actually decent management tools for like making your dudes, you know, take things to storages and like all these kind of basic things. All of that mostly works, especially with mods. But it also has the issue of the world being really shallow. Because everything is just based on how many carpets do you have. Like that, literally, how many carpets do you have is the size of the invading forces. And like, that's just it. So there's no real like role playing in the world, because it's not about what's going on outside your base. It's literally just a check that there's supposed to be an invasion now, and then it checks how much money you have, and then it just sends like 100 dudes. And then you have to like treat it like a... It plays more like a tower defense game than like some kind of role-playing game. Are you into grinding games? I am. And that's why I'm looking forward to Path of Exile 2 a little bit. The thing is, I just wish Path of Exile was tuned better and had more interesting gameplay, because Path of Exile was designed like a Diablo 2 clone. It wasn't meant to be better than Diablo 2, it was meant to be a Diablo 2 clone. And that means that you're just pressing one button, pretty much, and it's just not enough for me. I could live with it if it like actually worked, but it doesn't. Because you can't like do whatever you want. Like, even if you do whatever you want within reason, it still doesn't work. You have to go with like what is the current super OP meta of the current season. If you don't do that, you can't play the game, because your character will do literally 1,000 times less damage than a good build. And you know, there's always someone who's gonna be like, there's always gonna be, you know, the strongest build, but you know, maybe they can be like this instead of, you know, astronomical differences. But otherwise, I've been itching for just a normal MMO as well. I wanted to get into Lost Ark, but it was just annoying. Most new MMOs just use really annoying structures for like how everything works. It's just like log in, do like a daily thing, and like kill the weekly boss, and that's it. Then you just log out, because there's nothing else to do. The only thing you can do in Lost Ark is just go around and just go around with your silly ship and do silly minigames all day. And it's just not, it doesn't feel like playing the game. And that's what I want. I want a game that I can just play. And that's really hard to find, which is weird. Now, how do we craft microprocessors? Chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes. That's extremely cheap. But that means we need more copper. I also wouldn't mind some kind of mercenary sim, like Battletech, Mech Warrior. It doesn't have to be mecha. Like Battle Brothers, Wartail, etc., etc. But none of them are good. Like, they're absurdly bad, and that's a big issue. No, never. I haven't seen that game. This definitely does not look like something I would play. Physics-driven adventure. Physics are fun though. When I really, really despised Tears of the Kingdom, even though I finished it, but it really made me want to play some physics-based games. But there are like no physics-based games. It's super, super rare. Especially games that aren't just like Hegel or something, you know? Just children's games. This just looks like co-op. But no, the games like these can be fun, for sure. But it's... but it's literally like co-op and Surgeon Simulator, except here you're making ladders for a retarded guy. And yeah, I can tell it's not animated, it's physics. Well, it's not true that it's not animated. The legs moving forward is to some degree an animation, but... well, maybe not. Well, you could animate it by just applying physics, but that's still an animation. But whatever. Doesn't matter. You played Noita? I've seen it like a billion times, but now I haven't played it. I typically tend to not play like the really, really simplistic art indie games. But I don't know. Maybe it's fun. I don't know what kind of game it is. If it's like Liero. Action roguelite. You see, that's the thing. I just don't know what the game loop is, so... maybe it's cool, but it depends on what you actually do with all this. Because that's the like the number one thing that I look for in games, and also what kills games for me is like the purpose of the mechanics in the game, so that the game feels like it has some meaning to like everything you're doing. Okay, so what are we doing here? We need shitloads of ferrite, so maybe we should do this. We have junk. We have junk there. Junk is good. Where's my junk? There. Very, very, very little cargo space here. Well, not exactly. Because this counts as a storage container as well. So it stacks it. So you can put very, very large amounts of stuff here. Such as silver. And chromatic metal. Magnetized ferrite. Everything that we might use to repair the ship should go out there. Because when it's in here, you can't use it. I am pretty sure. Platinum, though I'm not entirely certain. You can't use it in the refiners, but otherwise it seems okay. I want gold out there too. Gold, silver, platinum. Activated copper. So we're gonna need more copper, because I don't know how to make activated copper. And I think... no, I didn't run out of copper. Copper. I did run out of copper. Wow, okay. That was fast. Yep, it's entirely gone. So we have to go and get copper, and we need to get salt. We need to get platinum, gold, silver. No, we're not gonna use this ship at the moment. We gotta leave this with something that takes a long time, and that might be dihydrogen. Oh. It'll be back in 30 minutes. What can we buy? Salt? We can buy chromatic metal. It's worth it. It is worth it.
Contact received.
How far north are you? I am very far north. The sun does go down, but it's only like 3 hours. Which obviously isn't very long. I can't buy these, I don't have more space for them. So we need copper desperately. Store sodium. It's high. I only sleep 3 hours? Yeah. I have blinds on my windows. It's pretty easy problem to solve, to be honest.
Units received.
Alright. Are these done? Alright, I wanna leave it making hydrogen gel. That takes forever. But I don't know if I have enough dihydrogen. No, we do there. Exit is here. One of the biggest issues with games with crafting and stuff is that, especially when you have to like refine ores and materials and shit, and it takes some like in-game time to do it, is that it generally becomes very hard to finish and be able to like move on and do something productive. There's the ship. So we need to find a salt planet. What do we have here? Star bulb, copper, paraffinium, magnetized ferrite. Humid planet. I mean, we can go down. Why not? We do have a distress call somewhere. Or is that the one we just went to? Yeah, it's right where we are, so that's the distress call. I believe.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, come on.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
How many? One? Let's see if me and my friend can deal with this guy. Missiles are good.
Hostile ships deleted.
Standing increased Gek 2. Suspicious packet arms. I'm just wondering if you can actually get good things. Suspicious positron. For the positron ejector. That's not something I have. So you can just unequip these, so there's no reason for me to save this. I can just pop it in there. And it was shit. It was really bad. So that means we can just store it and... Oh, you can dismantle them as well. You don't have to sell them. You can dismantle it into 75 silver, 125 cadmium, and a wiring loom. So that's a source of wiring looms. Okay. Anyway, I was just going back to the planet. I'm not sure if this is... No, these waters, they're not deep enough. I don't think we can really get any salt here, but we can get copper. Oh shit, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, leave me alone. Sodium. But that's not what we want. We want salt. But it does have underwater stuff still. Not much, but it has it. Sodium. It's not salt. Sodium. Oh, hello there. Fortunately, this is gonna lead us on a long side trip. I think. Flickering emblems appear on the stone. Although I do not recognize the language, somehow I can read of the history of this strange planet and the Gek who once resided here. The foul scent of the Gek cannot be opposed. The first spawn commands all it surveys. We are the masters of the stars. Our rule shall endure eternally. The Vy'keen and Korvax cower and despair at our name. Now here you can choose, if you do seek help with language, you just get one word. Seek knowledge of the past, you get a coordinate to somewhere where you can just get some items that you can sell for a lot of money. Now, I don't really know if you what else you can do with them, because there are like archaeology sites or something that or like archaeology stations where they want you to hand in archaeology stuff, but I've never tried it. Because it's too tedious to find it when you're running around with items worth 500,000 credits in your inventory. There's no salt here, but we do have copper deposits. Let's summon our car. And we need copper bad. That's the ancient ruin, it's 1,000,000 miles away. I don't know, something just happened. Sodium, meh. Is this a copper deposit? Sure as hell doesn't look like it.
Technology recharge.
If that was a copper deposit, that was the smallest copper deposit ever generated. Alright, it's over. Magnetized ferrite. That's not bad either, because refining magnetized ferrite means you go 2 steps, and each step halves the materials that you have. So going from ferrite, you need 1,000 ferrite just to get 250 magnetized ferrite. Which is not very efficient at all. There. What is that? Why didn't that show up? Look, you just take damage. That looks like it's star, whatever, star flower. Let's nab us some of that. Now, I don't know how useful these are. So I guess it depends a little bit if they're like super useful. Then it might be worth it to make a botany section on the ship. Which would be fine. Now, it wouldn't hurt. Upgrade the digging speed on this thing. A little bit. Just a smidge.
Technology recharge.
We have no salt here, but we have paraffinium. And we have copper. Both things we need. Silver. I don't really feel like it's that necessary to go hunting for silver. Because it's easy enough to just go out with a ship. Just go hunting asteroids.
Fuel required.
Do you have to be here? I want to grab these. This grass makes it really hard to... What do you get in buried cap? Last thing, before we leave. I think it's like really random. Mineral record. Nice, we got a record of something. This I don't really understand. what I actually get out of that. Or if it's literally just meant for completionism in a game that is procedural. So you can't complete it. Alright, let's fly. And we are flying to the icon over there. Ancient ruins arrive in 30 minutes. Oh, 20 seconds. I would also like Bannerlord to be good. A game like Bannerlord would be so nice. Mountain Blade. But in reality, I would just want to make games more. Just can't. I can't even work on my prod or on our project right now. Very annoying. Hopefully I can think tomorrow. Got the Gravitino ball there. The ancient fragment, and again it's the exact same. There is only one design on this. There's only one that spawns. Only one. Which is insanely lazy. Insane! Alright. Got the keys. Are those all the keys? No, we got more ancient fragments over there. But you don't need more than 3 keys. We already have too many keys. So there are more keys than there are locks. Which is weird. I don't understand why they do that. What do they have for me today? Rare item. Sealed miscellany. The original text of this document has been greatly altered. Entries have been crossed through, written over, and even torn out. Apparently by several different writers. Whatever was written here was hotly contested. It's worth 500,000. Okay. Not bad. Now we need to get the neutrino orbs. Let's see. One is there, and one is all the way down there. Where is it? It's here. Right there. I mean, it depends entirely where they spawn as well. So, odds are we'll just have to run away from them 2 or 3 times. Getting all the neutrino balls in one go is pretty rough. Stop picking it up! Yeah. Okay, so they're coming from that direction. That means we have to run away before we grab the third one. I don't know what I think about this mechanic. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do otherwise, because if you fight them, I've tried that before. If you fight them, they just keep spawning bigger and bigger dudes. And I don't know if they ever stop. I don't know how the sentinels work. And so now we just grab the last one. It's like barely worth it, but it is still worth it. Because the Gravitino balls, they sell for 40,000 each. It's not that much. Not when things cost like 20 million. Whoa! That is BS. That guy just teleported to me. Like playing Cyberpunk all over again. And I don't want to fight them until I at least have
Technology recharge.
some shield upgrade, because the shield recharge is ridiculously low. I would need to make a shield recharge relatively quickly to be able to fight anything like that. Another reason why you don't play with the geology cannon on hardcore. I just accidentally right-clicked when I was looking into the wall. So that would have just killed me. I would have just died there. For no other reason than having the geology cannon equipped. As a secondary weapon. And the geology cannon is just a grenade launcher. Magnetized ferrite. Paraffinium. No, 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 no. No reason to walk. What is going on? It's glitched. And now it kind of works. Paraffinium. Okay, so this thing is recharged with... Oh. Now, these... The reason I don't want to fuck with these is, first of all, whatever you get from them, it is just not worth a lot. But it also summons... Superheated rainstorm, that doesn't sound very good. What am I seeing here? Is this a cave? No, it's just... the world's buggiest thing. This is how you handle storms. Alright, now we're just gonna sit here. Whoops. Unfortunately, there's not much else you can do about the storms. Unless you have upgrades for it. Then you can tough it out a bit more. It's the same upgrades you need to be on like fire planets. It's not that easy to get the upgrades, especially since I set it to scarce mode, so that all the resources and all the money, all the nanites are even more scarce.
Storm clearing.
Storm clearing. There's literally nothing here except for we have plenty of space still. Yeah, that's some paraffinium. Got 300. Unknown building. Ferrite deposit, copper deposit. Alright, let's go this way. Weapon charge depleted. Knock it off. There. Then we go get Berry technology module. Magnetized ferrite, that's the one we grabbed. Ow. Just finding this is nanites, which is good. You can hand in traveling information for nanites. What did I just get? Storm crystal, value 200,000. Exclusively found on extreme weather planets. Okay. Another storm crystal? No. Just popped up then. Oh shit! What are you doing here? Hello! Me, friend, no units, so good for. Okay. He recharged my life support. Thank you. Maybe this could give salt. Cobalt, silver, cobalt. Nope. No salt. It could have given salt, for sure. Where was the copper deposit? I thought there was a close nearby copper deposit here. Oh, right there. Maybe not super nearby. Where's the copper? Oh my god, why is there so much shit? Oh, it's the Star Bramble. Oh! Hoppa.
Free slots insert inventory.
We can recharge something. Let's see.
Technology recharge.
That, but I was thinking the mining laser beam.
Technology recharge.
That should let us at least get one stack of copper. We'll grab that and then we'll be happy with this planet for now.
Inventory full.
Nothing found. We just summon this here, then we can just pop some stuff on it. There. Buried cache. Does it even give anything? Are they always trash? Bent amplifier. You can dismantle it into some copper. Great, but hey. Now, I think we are quite done here. Let's just go get whatever we can find on our way back to the airship. Ah! Gek word? We're pretty good at Geki. The other languages, not so much. But it seems that like if it's a Korvax owned area, then you mostly find Korvax stuff. Odds are that's the paraffinium deposit we've been in. Yeah. It's exactly what it was. Salt? Carbon, condensed carbon. No, I think when it says that it's mostly in water things, that means you have to go to a straight up water planet. Because here there's just a bunch of sodium. Fluoride. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's better than salt. That's double salt. Pure ferrite. Carbon. We do need pure ferrite. I don't know how worth it is to do this. Well, it's pretty quick, so. Hey, we found one of those. Help sack. Whenever I'm down in water, all I'm expecting is a jump scare. Like... Subnautica. Subnautica was really good. Unfortunately, it's a one-time game. You can only play it once. There's no real point in playing it multiple times. Even so, I have played it twice, and it was not worth it. There we go. Do we have any more? There's one. I don't know what you can do with these kelp sacks. Might be refinable into something. Pure ferrite. Now what you can do is you can buy the next laser beam. It gives you plus 50% more resources when you're harvesting, which is technically the same thing as mining 50% faster, even though you don't. But it's like you're getting whatever you want 50% faster anyway. We should probably get that very soon. This is good. We need all of this. They're really hard to see. Weapon charge depleted.
Recharge.
I do have a mission still to kill animals, unless I just finished it. I did. I think I only had one this time though. Oh, wait, I don't think that one recharges, does it? Maybe it does. What did the quests want me to do, anyway? Got almost 300 chlorine now. This is nice. Very good. Armored clam. I don't really care for those. Let's not bother with that. Abyssal horror. What? That thing immortal? Not taking any damage. Alright, let's not fuck with it, I guess. Superheated rainstorm approaching. Well, okay. I'll take that as my cue. We're freaking done. Fortunately, you get like no speed here. Wonder if you get faster if you go low. Yeah.
Protection falling.
This thing so... Why is it so slow? Hurry up. Oh, hello. We got a big building there. You can go there. See, that's basically how it works. If there's intelligent life, there's one big building. Kinda.
Technology recharge.
We can go and see what this is. Is this what I think it is? Oh, maybe we can try... Come on. Maybe we can try handing in an artifact this time and see what that does.
Thermal protection falling.
Artifact exchange vault. Submit a new artifact. Lost artifact. Biological sample. Unearthed treasure. Okay, it doesn't think that I have anything. Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Item received.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this then. But we can get rid of everything here. Neatly enough.
Units received. Units received.
I think you use storm crystals for something. I'm not sure. Beautiful. Now, can we sell from the exocraft? No. So we have to put the things on me. Then we can sell.
Units received. Units received.
No, I'm putting it on the roamer. Fuck. Was that it? Maybe it was. Alright. Our ship does not need 900 silicate on it. Hello, friend. Offer to trade. Sells a lot of star bulbs, a lot of silver. Let's buy a lot of silver. No. Scans from a specific planet. Which planet is that? Wait. I don't know. Not saying. Which planet, dude? Oh, we have to jump?
Orbital station coordinates received.
Anomaly detected. Current mission is up there. Alright. We can go there. Now, we won't have the freighter here, but should be fine. Well, whatever happens, we can always jump into the... We can always jump into the station. But this means more inventory slots. Whoa! Oh, no, it doesn't have to be there. It just needs to be on this planet. So. Is it this misty everywhere? Or is there a storm ongoing? Yeah. Extreme storm. That's not so good. Ooh. Should be able to scan just sitting here. So what did he want? Scan unique plants. So what? You want one plant? Is that it? Discovery page. Sentinels full frenzied. I don't like that either. It's bad. But unless the storm relents, I don't think I can do this mission.
Weather update. Storm clear.
There we go.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
What is that? Submerged relic.
Units received.
Am I done? Oh, I got a title.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
And these have salt in them. We don't really need salt. What we need is to finish this mission and stay the fuck away from sentinels. That would be good.
Units received. Units received.
No angry fishies. I hope.
Life support
That's what I saw. Ah! I am out of oxygen. Scan unique plants. 6 out of 11. You don't think I've scanned more than that?
units received.
Specifically on this planet. Hmm. Well, there's not that much to it if I'm out of oxygen. Can't make more. Can make more.
Technology recharge.
Alright.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
We're done. What's going on with Paikai though?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright. Fuck it. Don't like this planet. Let's just go find the station.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No fucking loading screen. Oh, I hate this. Alright. I'm not sure what to do here. We can see if we can hand in some more. Damn, there's a lot of people here for some reason. Let's see if we can hand in more exploration. I don't think we'll get that much though. Oh. Oh, what? You can only do this like daily or something? Storm crystal. What do I get for storm crystals? 5 nanites? He gave me 5 nanites for a storm crystal. Is this game retarded? Horrible nanotubes. I don't have that, do I? Let's see if we can buy any upgrades. We have 15 apparently. That's not that many. Enough to buy the last vehicle.
Item received.
This is the most important thing here. Now we just need to get to the station without getting ambushed. Assuming that there is a station here. I think sometimes there isn't a station, but I'm not sure. Assault, aggressive sentinels. But no, there does not appear to be a station here. Or there is, I think. But it's like behind this planet. And I don't know. No, that's just my mission marker. There's no station here. Oh well. Where did I come from? There. See you playing one of my top 5 favorite games. Thoughts on it? Honestly, I don't know. It's kind of hard to really get a grasp on it, because I don't really feel like there's that much to do. So I don't really know what to do half the time. Kind of just trying to progress a little bit, but I'm not really sure what to do on that department either. I'm still using the shitty C class you start with, but now I just have way too much crap here. Let's see how much we can put on the ship. Paraffinium is supposed to be here. Put that there. Starfield? I don't care about Starfield at all. I think Bethesda games are dumb. But I'll still try it if my computer can run it. It's gonna be Fallout 4 in space, that's it. You're not gonna get much more than that. I'll be honest. Why can't I put it in storage from my ship? That's kind of weird. Do I really need to be that close to the storage container? Maybe that's the whole issue. Korvax casing. A little bit of units. That was kind of crappy. For a gamer like me, I couldn't ask for anything better. Alright. I just don't think that any of those games have really things to do. And that's what I need. That's the issue I have with this game too. I don't really know what I'm doing. Need 100 tons of fuel. I just don't want my open world games to be story games. It's just weird. Because you just end up walking around in an empty world with like a couple of dungeons, and then you like follow the main story, or you do like random side quests that are like 10 minutes long. I don't know. It's just not enough for me. Here, I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really understand what I can do with the freighter. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do with, like, upgraded ships. I don't want challenges in my games. Alright, dude. Okay, so now I can put it in storage. Not that there's that much we can put in storage. What do I do with these? Sell, no building, crafting, upgrading, trading. That was a joke? Okay, I mean, it's impossible to tell, because do you have any idea how many people are literally think that? Like, that's like the norm. Alright, now we have more storage. Storage container. Alright, alright. Can we build another one right away? This... Oh, we got 0 there. Let's move 2 over to there then. And 1 goes here. So we need 10. And that means we do that. I mean, there's no real reason to end the corridor there. 3. Whoa! I have no idea how many people think that. That's a lot of people. But as many people who think Breath of the Wild is a 10 out of 10, which is a lot of people. Okay, so now we just have all the storage. Kind of weird that you can just do that, but whatever. Oh, Telos. Okay, so now we just have infinite storage. Which is gonna suck since you can't access the storage for this. Which is weird. Oh yeah, we need copper, but we also need to figure out how to activate it. Is that just normal carbon? Do I have normal carbon? No. Alright, fuck it. I'm trying to make activated copper. Okay, you can't make it. Can be found in large deposits on planets orbiting yellow stars. It doesn't say. I don't think you can. We can try it. No, that's just... that just gives you more copper, I think. Well, it was a copper recipe. But that also means that there's no reason to save the copper, because the copper is useless. So just turn it into chromatic. Now, I'm not sure what else to even refine. Most things don't really refine into anything. It's these, but I try to do this when I leave. Copper is used for some stuff. Oh yeah? Starship already docked. Oh, we have to go down and sit in it. Activate it. Where is it? Where is it? There. I only found a B-class ship so far, and I've been kind of working on it, but I don't know if it's worth the effort. I don't really know what I should do with the supercharged slot either. Like, should I put a weapon there? I guess. Like, slightly better. Supercharged. Peak damage potential. Oh, it gets a lot more DPS. It's like 60%. So maybe face beam there then. But the face beam, it's like nice, but at the same time, it doesn't prevent me from losing technology. When like the shield doesn't stop things from breaking. And that's a huge problem. Oh yeah, the way you place it next to each other affects it too.
Technology installed.
Oh, we're missing copper. I use it for my hyperdrive for bigger system leaps. I'm not really jumping around that much. I'm kind of sticking around the freighter. Mostly right now. But okay, so that means that if I put this there, that boosts the shield even more? But it doesn't really say. 232, 231. That is very, very, very extremely minor, which is kind of weird because it says shield strength plus 30. So it gives you a little bit extra, but not much. Did I switch over to this ship? Does the other ship really have to be all the way over there? It has more shield strength, that's for sure. But so we can just steal this shit. The ablative armor doesn't really seem to do much, though. I mean, it's only 7%. But the difference between a B and a C class, it shouldn't be that much, I imagine. It's better than 0%? Yeah, but it's not necessarily. If they still kill you in like 8 hits, regardless, it doesn't help. Alright. Ablative armor. Doesn't really do that much. But hey. What else? Rocket launcher. And this thing here, I don't even own. So let's just put that there. And rocket launcher. It has way less maneuverability, that's for sure, but... And the rest isn't really much higher. So I don't know if it's worth using. I just want to move on from the base ship. If nothing else, I wanted to just try doing this and see if it was how worthwhile it is to finish repairing it before scrapping it. We're out of oxygen. Okay, so this also means that we need to stack these like that for better Better mining. Crater doesn't have much. I'm not getting enough nanites to really bother with the exocrafts. Even though I do use them. Okay, so is that the point of there is the you can build a like a shield recharger. Is that specifically for those bonus shields because they don't recharge on their own? I don't know if the bonus shields are really that good in general. This one. Phosphorus, I can't even make it, but hey. Fills your shield. Yeah, and I was thinking this, right? Well, what did it say that it was? Hazard protection. Yeah, I know you, but I mean, if you have this, then you could recharge it, maybe, by just using that. But I don't have any phosphorus or anything, so.
Technology installed.
Okay.
Component
So we need a bunch of pugnium.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Yeah, I'm also playing scarce resources and everything, so
Component repaired.
it wouldn't hurt to at least just not waste a bit of that, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. Starship is missing a lot of stuff that we desperately need on it. Let's see here. We need metal platings. We need hermetic seal. We need it needs pure ferrite. There. It needs sodium nitrate. Oh, we can put some pyrite on it. That's good for recharging. I don't remember if it needed anything else specific. Uranium. Pythium. But it needs Needs chromatic metal. Which I just used up all of. Maybe, no? Starship? Okay, so we don't need that much sodium. That's for sure. And the reason for all this is that my shit breaks mid-combat all the time. And the only way to fix it is run away or repair it mid-combat. And that means that you need to have the shit on you. And you need to know, you just need to know what it needs to repair it. Because it doesn't say anywhere. The orb? What, you mean the traveler station? Yeah, I turned off the tutorials, which, well, I think you always have access to it now. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, I do. But I can't do the main quest. The main quest is broken. We can go take a look. See if it wants to work. Or if I'm just retarded. Which may very well be. I've been googling it, but it doesn't seem to work. Regardless, let's pop some stuff away here. We need antimatter.
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah, we're out of oxygen. Amino chamber. Yeah, I have one on my ground base, but I haven't been there in a while. Alright, let's just double check the inventory. Wiring loom goes there. Carbon goes... Oh, no, we need to be closer to the storage. Carbon goes in storage. Adult core goes in storage. 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 This, whatever. Yeah. I just haven't been hopping around systems that much. That's good enough. We have this now, so we don't need the oxygen for breathing, so... Well, now it took so long that we might as well go and restart these. Let's put in the slime. Yeah. And you visit the station and the anomaly, because those have separate inventory unlocks. I hate that. It makes me so angry because I have to hop in. No, anomaly it's the same. It's every jump. It's exactly like the normal stations. No, it's been like that since I played last time, and it's still like that, and that was like 2 years ago. So I don't know. I have never gone into the anomaly without it allowing me to do that if the station also allows me to upgrade. Alright, and let's head out with the new ship. Come on, there.
Distress signal detected.
Distress signal? Huh? Where? Huh? Who? Where? What? Not showing anything. Alright, whatever. But yeah, see here, this one. Awakenings. Locate the coordinates sent to you by looking for the mission icon on your HUD. The compass at the top of your ship's cockpit will help you track the signal. So let's go try to do that one. What's going on? Freighter jumping in. And no, we have to go down there. You know what? Oh. Oh, that's... Signal echo coordinates? Question mark? What is that? Let's go look at that first. I have one person in my squadron, and he has an S-class ship. I don't know if he sucks ass still. Dome him and steal it? Okay, so now there's... It's not showing shit, dude. Oh. Signal echo coordinates? Question mark? What am I supposed to do, dude? Let's just go to the space station, I guess. Ooh. But I don't think it's gonna be in here. There are a lot of features like that, and I'm like, yeah, okay. It's a thing. What am I supposed to do with it, dude? Okay, wrong way. 100,000? So it's just a random planet, more or less. I'm just weirded out because usually they do give you pointers. Doesn't look like it. They all stay unknown still, even after scanning them. I mean... Do you think I actually have to land? I have to go down on the planet to show on Discovery? That's not really what I'm trying to do either, though. Fuck is this? I'm just trying to find... Just trying to find that signal. I just want to find a... Yeah, I got a signal for like a distress call, and it had a skull on it, and I went to this sector. But there was nothing there. I was just trying to see if I could find a building or something for landing. Nah. Assuming these guys won't kill me. I assume they're just big trees, basically. And not the demons. Well, I don't know about anomalies. Anomaly strength, -8. Boundary falling. Thirsty clouds. But usually when you are on a planet that's like a bladed planet, or it's got just little flying like will-o-wisps and shit on them and just metal. Age infant. Symbiotic. There are usually some planets, or usually some structures. Behavior, always foraging. Subterranean relic. What do we see? Are you angry? I don't think this guy is angry. Subterranean relic. Subterranean relic. Copper. Copper. Gold. Copper. Gold. Well, this kind of sucks. Doesn't really help us in any way. What happens if you try to harvest these? Carbon and oxygen. Well, I do need oxygen, but it's not going to give me a lot of oxygen, is it? Seven. It's not bad, but it's definitely not good either. I need to upgrade this thing. Carbon only. Why was that so much easier to harvest? Yeah, they are for the unique thingy, which I don't ever use.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's not a quest. If we go up again. We head out. We go to the galaxy map. See here, I got this. Mission signal detected. Signal echo coordinates, question mark? But it's like, I don't think it's part of any quest I have. Unless it's this. Under a rebel star? Is it? Yeah, it might be. Okay, now that makes more sense. Because it just appeared randomly. So I didn't think it was part of something I had. Well, let's just hope this doesn't kill me. Because otherwise we lost 10 hours, at least. No, it's like 16 hours. No, we were going to go do the main quest, but we got distracted by this.
Thermal protection falling.
Fortunately, this is in a new system.
Units received.
We can't summon the car.
Units received. Units received.
We'll just go and see what happens. Oh yeah, this is oxygen. I kind of think this is just gonna be like a free solar sail or something. There's nothing here but the distress beacon of a crashed starship. There is no sign of life. Because I got this from A derelict solar sail ship. I attempt to salvage what I can from the log of the crashed ship. Sifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been the victim of a sudden, overwhelming assault. Recover cockpit record. Among the endless data, the countless warnings and errors triggered by the flames that consumed the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window into the starship's final moments. Suddenly, the voice changes. The muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring out in a clear and powerful tone. Resist the red. We shall cut out its crimson eye. The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal. A rendezvous point, but for who? From the Outlaw expansion? Yeah, but wasn't that when solar sail ships were implemented as well? Take rendezvous beacon. Death to the Scarlet Tyrant. Oh, corrupted sentinels. Man, can I even fight these guys, dude? I have, like, no experience fighting anything. Are these guys gonna kill me?
Ground protection falling.
They're coming! They're coming! I don't really know how to approach combat in this game.
Ground protection falling.
Oh shit! Hi, dude. Oh shit! Like, is he immortal or what?
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, I saw that they repair each other, but it's like it's like they're invulnerable when they're like purple. Pretty typical. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can repair or recharge your shield with that? That's like the first thing we've fought in the entire game so far, except for random pirates. B-class ship, I guess?
Ground protection falling.
Okay, well. Battery. Uh-oh. Where did I land the other ship?
Units received.
Aw, you bitch. Normal sentinels can also drop glass in those, which can contain all sorts of stuff. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're done here. That's not the right ship either. Fuck.
Down protection falling.
It really doesn't show up. That is such BS. I mean, I have no idea which side we came from. And its launchers are not recharged. That generally doesn't work very well in this game, but yeah, we're gonna try.
Down protection falling. Units received.
What the fuck?
Units received.
Don't even remember where I landed.
Falling.
Or, like, what it looked like. Oh shit.
Technology recharge.
No, not what the ship looked like, but
Down protection
it
falling.
looked like where I landed it. Because we ran here, right? That's the thing. Well, whatever. We'll just go up and go to the anomaly or something. Hopefully this thing can launch. Oh, now it shows up? No, that's someone else. That's someone who's visiting. Doing a quick sweep. There it is. Ignoring knowledge stones on purpose? It's more like I take them if I like accidentally see one next to me or something. Otherwise, fuck it. Because they're so tedious. I don't really want to run there just for one word. Anyway, we were in that station, right? So we need to go into the anomaly. Get that. Inventory slot. I mean, yeah. Absolutely. Is the vocabulary big, or is it just actually rather limited? Because, I mean, it's for all the races as well. Upgrade. Or Atlas words. Alright. Okay, now let's go see if we can do the main story. Because that's what's broken. Or perhaps it'll just show up after a while. And this ship looks kind of cool. But I like most of the ships I don't like. I just want them to look like ships, but they look like boxes. Or like, I don't know what. They look like sextants or something. Okay. No, we need to pick awakenings. And then we go here. And then we can go there in 2 jumps. I could just teleport, but I've decided that teleporting is cheating. I'll use it now and then, just see if I get really annoyed, but... yeah, that looks alright. This ship looks pretty bad. I just wanted to get away from the first one. 700? It's quite a lot. But it's also not that much. Okay, so we jump again. On there. Hyperdrive has no fuel. We have no warp cells? Come on. Oh, come on. I need ferrite dust. Oh. I was kind of skimping out on the hyperdrive fuel. Because... I didn't want to get pirates. Oh, solar vine. Solar vine is really good, isn't it? I think you can make things that are annoying to get with solar vine.
Falling. Units received. Units received.
You don't mind me picking this, do you? No? They mind you picking some things. Oh, fuck you. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck are you?
Units received.
God damn.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Pure ferrite. No, we need normal ferrite dust.
Units received.
Pure ferrite.
Units received. Units received.
You don't want us to have to smash the small ones too. The solar sail one I saw looked pretty decent.
Thermal protection falling.
But solar sails are kind of weird.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Do we have enough ferrite? Not really.
Units received. Units received.
I usually just turn scrap metal into ferrite, but I don't have a personal refiner yet.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Alright, where's my ship? That's not my ship. Hello, fella. Oh, shit. Suspicious mining stuff? Okay. phosphorus. Oh. We need that, actually. Do we have any other close phosphorus? 400. 200.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. I wish I could mod the quick charge menu to some degree. You can't use it. It wastes too much. You basically use twice as many batteries and life support packages if you use the quick charge menu. Oh, we'll make do with this now.
Thermal protection falling.
Where's the ship? There. I hope I can launch. I should get the recharging, but there's so much I should get. But it's so nice to have recharging launch thrusters. Right. So we didn't finish making these. No, I don't want that.
Technology recharge.
There? Yeah. Now we go there. Alright, so let's see if the main story wants to work. I've gone there like 3 times, and it's never worked.
Hostile ships approaching.
Alrighty, bitch. I don't know how worthwhile it is to participate in this when you already have a freighter. He does give you payment though, doesn't he? I'm just not seeing that they're dropping anything. No, there we got some suspicious tech. Those are nice. That guy flew in front of me. Now, can your squad mates die? Or are they immortal? Or do they, like, respawn? Stop flying inside of the ship, you bitch. This is the last one. Glab, all friends. Trade, but help. Input distress signal coordinates. Come on. But that one isn't a rush. So let's finally go do this. So here. You got the stranger's coordinates. But... well, this time it seems it might be on a planet? Maybe it fixed itself after teleporting back and forth. Yeah. Because I've gone here 3 times, and every single time it was just pointing in the middle of empty space. And there was just nothing there. So now we can finally do this. I think it's bugged when you do it when you have tutorials turned off. It just does some weird shit sometimes. Because it skips the whole building tutorial. Thankfully. Rusted metal. What? Yeah, eggs are fun. I've died to the eggs. It's just you get a free ship. No, I've only died to the small ones. The only times I've ever killed the egg monsters is with the ship. Really. Rusted metal. Oh, did you just get junk? You like Dune with AIDS? I don't. I don't like AIDS. Ion battery. Sodium. Oh, it wants chromite. Oh, you fucking cunt. I have that, but it's in the ship. I didn't have enough slots. Plus it cost a lot, but I did find it, so I can make it now. Yeah, I just need wiring looms. Wiring looms are super expensive. How much do you need to launch? 20. Yeah. You can't. You can't craft wiring looms at all. That was what I thought I was gonna do, but no, it doesn't exist. There are no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Extract records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name. Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Pulse spitter. Oh, thank you. Deuterium. I think this is this meant to be that, or is that meant to be like advanced mining laser? But I already have that. What do you have here? B-class. High maneuverability. It's got A-tier induction padding. Oh, we can steal that. Explorer. Okay, so this is a shuttle, and this is an explorer. Shuttle has to be like the worst class. Or maybe it's like the most all-round. I don't know. Explorer has a lot of maneuverability. Maybe it's got extra hyperdrive range or something. Just gonna extract that. And then we're good. So the rest of this planet is trash. Shit, but balanced here, yeah.
Technology recharge.
Explorer has a lower liftoff cost? Oh, shit. But I want a fighter. That's what I want.
Technology recharge.
You can just... Oh. Have to install it from there. Does this even stack? It does. Alright, that's nice. Well, that's good. Now we can progress this. However, I'm not sure where Artemis is pointing me. Investigate the space anomaly. Oh, okay. Where? Is anyone? Is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with... Identify yourself. I tell the stranger that I can hear them. There is a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator idea in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... Where are they? Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all. The sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent, before it too fades into nothingness. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Okay, so it doesn't want me to go in there. Halo terminus detected. I've done this questline before, but I died like over 9,000 times while doing it. So I never finished it, I think. Object of interest detected. Too late, wasn't I? It's like we're too close to the planet. Hey, at least they... Oh, landing zone. I like when they give you landing zones. I like when technology goes backwards. Like, this could just have been a normal ladder. Is there any reason for this? Did it have to be a gravity ladder?
Technology recharge.
Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. The extra power should allow me to re-establish the connection to Artemis. Tune to Artemis's frequency. I tried to locate Artemis's frequency, uploading the data from our previous communication. Who's there? You. It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream? I'm real. I'm sorry. It's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the... It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry. I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. Ask who they are. The stranger smiles through the static. I am just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, aren't you? What do you mean? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star, and a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within, the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see this stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. And through the darkness I hear it said. Anomaly detected. Designation, Traveler. Awaken. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. But before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from that crashed ship? Upload data. I upload my exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone, on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me. But this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across this system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll get all the answers you seek. Okay. Thank you, Traveler. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. Oh, am I? I don't know if I have signal boosters. Oh. Now I do. Place first beacon. There. Oh, hell no. Looked like he was coming after me. You're granted from the quest yet. Get a relic. It's pretty close. Pirate attack vector detected. What? Huh? 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 What? There's 4 pirates. I'm not fighting that. Are you insane? Now I'm afraid to hop in, because then that's gonna become a target. Is this thing ever gonna lose? Alright, fine. No, don't dismiss my squadron. Summon squadron. Whoa! Are they all just coming after me now? Oops. Well, they were preoccupied, so this is going pretty decently. You can definitely tell that this one is worse when it comes to maneuverability. Your friends are pretty dog shit, but I feel like the main goal of them is just occupying the enemies. They're not really there to just annihilate them. He's doing literally nothing. Like you don't even notice their damage. Oh fuck. 280k. Maybe you could land there. They get better when they fight? Okay. But them being distractions isn't bad though. Because otherwise you have like 4 dudes shooting at you simultaneously and then your stuff just breaks instantly. Yeah, nanites. So the question is, why were 4 pirates attacking an empty outpost? It does. Alright. They just really fucking hated this outpost, dude. What the fuck? Rolling spaghettis. Aw. Come on. I don't want to keep running around here. But I see potential nanites and I gotta go. Aw, launch fuel. Well, that's not bad. I wanted nanites. I think I'm gonna get the advanced mining beam next, unless it's super, super expensive. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I have the advanced mining beam. It's the one after that I want. The one that gives you like 50% more. Oh, come on. Could have showed me that when I was there. You know, the advanced one is, like, you gotta get it right away. And we lift off now. Well, I was supposed to build beacons, visit several planets and build signal boosters. They all have to be on different planets, I guess.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh yeah, that guy is just chilling. He's just flying around all over the place. I feel like this ship has like less UI. It's weird. No, there is another one. Like, there's the advanced beam, it lets you mine crystals and shit. And then after that, there's another one. It gives you 50% more resources mined. We can go in. Because if we're very, very lucky, we can afford it now. Yeah. Optical drill. 50% resources mined. But now it costs 1,150. Geology cannon. I don't know what to, I don't know what weapon to try. The plasma launcher is banned. I've killed myself like 3 times with the plasma launcher. Yeah, I can imagine. Like on big things, but yeah. Even if you're just walking around and you're just gonna mine like dihydrogen crystals, and you like misclick or literally an animal just clips through you, you're just dead instantly. Oh, that's not the exit. Yeah, no, it's like, unless I know that I can survive 1 hit at least, it's just not worth it. We have all the vehicles, but I haven't built them. Large tray. Getting rid of those so we don't get attacked. Oh. Nada saw a signal, traveler friend. Did you connect with Artemis entity? Tell Nada about Artemis. Artemis friend wishes to meet other travelers, but they have... It seems Artemis friend has forgotten Nada. Curious. It is good to help this entity, traveler friend, but Nada advises caution. Who is Artemis? Artemis entity was/is a traveler entity, one like you. Nada has made them safe. They were known to Nada. This entity may be Artemis entity, but a different iteration. Another way for Artemis entity to be. Or fraud. The universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rules and they would punish us. 80 nanites. Oh. Quicksilver credits. Oh. Build charge, blast it. Upgrade mods, add extra balls to the shot. Alright. Now, I've already gotten my nanites here for. I assume it's like daily or some bullshit. What about you? But this guy isn't daily. Transmit milestone data. $100 nanites. Oh, we're so close. We're not close enough. It is once a day, yeah. I have 2 weapons. And this one, the idea was to make this the weapon. Oh no, this is for the starship, never mind. I am using all my mods. It's like I could get rid of the mining beam here, I guess. I also don't really care if it's there. Pulse spitter, deuterium. Plasma launcher, ugh. Is the personal force field even worth getting? It seems useless. It's just straight up useless. Yeah. Black holes and Atlas stations. Yep, we're not fucking with that. Yeah, I saw the stealth, and it sounded pretty nice. Let's go back to our colony, and we'll build one thing there, the signal booster. But I also want to build the other exocrafts. I want to try them, because I don't understand the point of any of them, except for the car and like the submarine.
Warning. Threat detected.
Fugitive Starship Elite? No. I don't want to fight that. We can probably just go to the moon as well and just plant a beacon there. Yeah, like when you have the freighter and you have the teleport thing, the car is really, really, really nice. But that's also like, it's just because you can move fast. I don't really understand what the others would be used for unless you can use them for combat or something. Needs gold. Pyrite, fuck.
Thermal protection for
Copper. Pyrite. Copper. Copper. I don't think I have gold. And... Signal booster needs... Oh, we can buy a build signal booster. It seems.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Ready for next position. Hello, do you have oxygen for me? No.
Technology recharge.
Just feels too clunky to use. Yeah, maybe. $18 more hours.
Technology recharge.
Ouch! And convert it to like a Sentinel Walker hybrid and put it on autopilot. That sounds pretty decent.
Thermal protection falling.
If nothing else, it'll be like the pirates, or like the squads. They just soak up some attention. That's honestly not a bad thing, because that's like potentially you either take like half damage or you take like no damage at all. And it can get annoying, or you'll blow it up.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
We just have copper, pyrite, copper, pyrite, and magnetized bullshit.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Nah, I was thinking, should I bring these with me? Nah, fuck it. That's all you got? What the hell?
Technology recharge.
Alright.
Thermal protection falling.
Where's the moon?
Hostile scan detected.
Come on, dude.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Come here. One down? it goes so much easier now. I wonder if it's like easier for your gear to break when you go low on shield, rather than the shield being gone entirely. We did it! Oh. Nanites. Time to hop into this bitch. You uploaded your discoveries? I think so. Isn't it just one of these guys in here? Or is it just something you do in this menu? It says rename and upload. All visited systems. That arrow? There, upload all. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That is so fucking hidden. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what we can get this time. Yeah, I cannot be arsed to do that. Oh, why do people have collision here? Who's closed? Alright, optical drill, give it to me. What else do I need? Do I want a weapon? Clip size. Turn off the multiplayer? Oh yeah, maybe you can do that. Yeah. It could save my ass in a spot. What were we talking about? We were talking about this. Auto charger. I doubt I can afford it, but no, 1,150. Well, we're one step closer to it. Cargo scan deflector. Oh no, that's only for smuggled goods. Cadmium drive. But I don't have The cadmium drive is a little bit premature because I don't have this. Or we can buy this and the cadmium. Because I think the cadmium has fire planets. Yeah, it's not super necessary, but let's get it anyway. I should probably stop streaming about now anyway. Maybe we'll actually stop here. We can fly back to the station or something. I'm not sure if I have things to sell. Could have just teleported there. I just don't like the teleporters. They feel like cheating. I want to go there. But I don't want to teleport into the planet. Incoming message, trade frequency. Please help, friend. Blah, 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 blah. The pilot jabbers at me, excited to have made contact with another trader. Examine cargo manifest. What have you got? You've got silver, rust crystals, Ecium, yeah. Atlantidium. Meaty chunks, you can have that. Yeah. Hey, where'd the pulse engine almost empty.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Need some wiring looms. We actually need a shitload of wiring looms in reality, but they're so expensive. You can get them by dismantling this suspicious neutron. Oh shit. -6% charging speed. Here, you can this looks like dog shit, I'll be honest, so you can dismantle this for a free wiring loom. And I think I will, because it looks really bad. So what I could do now that we seem to be able to decently handle pirates, we can go out and bait them. Just putting something like warp fuel or something in the inventory. But yeah, we'll stop there. And hopefully I get some work done tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll just do another long stream. But we'll see. Anyway, that'll be that. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye.